I have no idea why the music just decided to randomly stop, but here we are. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's do this shit.
Yes.
Do you have the potion? Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word. Thank you, and blessings upon the Inquisition.
Set up different counters for whenever I reference a song or a movie. Alright. Oops. This one.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matron.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matron was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Woohoo! Another agent. And let me roll out. That is going to annoy me. Because I really want to know how I'm supposed to get to that. Well, we'll continue exploring. We'll probably figure it out at some point. I did it on the first playthrough, I just don't remember how.
I'll keep an eye out. Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
What do you need to keep these...
Blankets? Warm. If we were in a village, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies.
That's
Farewell.
right, okay.
And see you.
So he's the person I report to about the supplies. Flag. Still. Did I ever move the house? I did. Alright. Open the door. Yoink. Demon in the dirt den. All right. Let's try to figure this out. son of a gun. They made it seem like it was up the freaking mountain.
Recruit Whittle.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, have you seen otherwise?
You just be on your way now.
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands. But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields, and now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
I need to be on my way.
Maker, watch over you then.
So what's he for? Why is he named and all these other people not? Huh.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Frost every morning. Let me know if you find one. They'll be losing toes soon enough.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
See if we are high enough level to deal with that bit. Oh, we on the potion. We are heading in the wrong direction. Good job. Wait. Are we though? Yeah. Could have sworn that there was that. Oh, right. It's because when I came over there, I died, and it was like game over. No, wait, that was a different one. Oh, there we go. Nope, still stalled. Oh yeah, nope. Yeah. Alright. That's still too high of a level. Very well. Let's instead go down this way. See how this goes. Why is she not using potions? I could have sworn I fixed this already. Alrighty. Reference my document on how I was planning on running this. Oh, I made a mistake at some point. Oops. I can redo it. That's what I mean. Found the bear. in the world is my spell being activated through the map? Like, we're paused. Good. Save before we go to... Nope, those are skulls. Learned our lesson before. Seriously, why is that spell glitching through the map? Good thing I stayed put. All right. There's still one. Three. How many of them were there? All right.
Up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken. That's a lot of there. And some wolves. Not coming this way. Oh, now they leveled up.
Referencing.
You know what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point.
Alright, time to clear out. check and see what my inventory status was. $27. Okay, we're good. Okay, well then don't show me that it looks equipable. But, you know, whatever. I think one of the things that I dislike about going up the ladders in this game is that there's no way to cancel it, seemingly. Like, once you start climbing, even pressing B is not making me drop. You have to commit. And then, of course, you can't go back down the ladder when your companions are climbing. So... womp womp.
Just pray.
Alrighty. Clear them out. Hello, Shadow. Welcome. Yep, still in the hinterlands. As I, typically do in video games, I am side questing. Because, I can't do anything straightforward. Oh, what's that called? Exactly, side quest. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Kill them all!
Hooray! Green Street. Woohoo! Down 3 potions. Not too shabby. Right here. All right. Let's save before we do this Fade Rift. So far, I found out that this Fade Rift and this one I am still too low of a level for. We're about to see if we're going to be 0 for 3. We are 0 for 3. All right. Turning around. All right, so no fade risks for the rest of the day. I think those are the last 3, aren't they? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, at least the ones that are visible on the map. But because of where that one is, it's at a choke point for these other quests. So we'll gather this shard and then go into the Deep Trouble quest, see if we can do that. And then we'll be out of the hinterlands for the time being. But I don't know where we're gonna move on from there. We could always do the Storm Coast. Try to get full... Wait, there was something I had to do in order to trigger Bull's quest. Where are they? Did they just decide to not reappear? I guess they booked it. All right.
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the blight.
I think there's a cross ice coming the other way. Hi. Don't recall. Yeah, let's let the bear and them fight. Substantially weakened. Yep. It wouldn't surprise me if there is. I think if it's... I know that there's somewhere up here that I'm supposed to, like, drop a flower or something at, and then there's a demon that spawns. I haven't found that quest. At the same time, however, I also know that I can't even do that quest because I can't find the flower in this area that I'm supposed to drop off there. save. So brace crew back already. It never made sense to me how some of these trees are burnt and then some of them aren't. But, you know, what do I know? Let's restock on potions. Go. And then explore a little bit more. Remember, there's something about this grave at some point, too.
We've had some success around here. We've scouted the area.
Not on Switch. Interesting. I kind of wonder why that is. Assassin guys can really take us down on this difficulty. I had one take me out completely when he hit me. Little bugger. Bro. Little fortification here. Well, let's clear them out. Archers can be worse than the melee characters at times. I really am curious now as to why their Dragon Age games aren't available on the Switch. Did they just not make a deal with them? Because of content? almost full. All right. Maybe. I mean, at the same time, they have made so many different games for different platforms. Well, then again, some of those also have to be changed because of how they're done. Where in the world? Ah, there it is. Nope, they're fighting wolves. Let's see. Alright, I need to... You know what? Josephine... Oh, I can't. So we're out of fight. Even though we're technically not the ones fighting. Yeah. It could be that they're just focused on platforms that'll be able to actually... Well, I don't even know what the capabilities of the Switch is, because I've never owned one. The last portable gaming thing that I ever owned that wasn't, you know, a mobile device was a PSP and a Nintendo, the Game Boy. It was it flipped open. I remember that much. I don't think, was it 3DS? No, that doesn't sound right. SP, thank you. And I don't even know where that SP went. At some point, I lost it. Logging stand. We are going to, before we do that, our item is full. I'm trying to remember what games I had for the SP. I think Final Fantasy IV.
Good date.
One of the Kingdom Heart games. And I don't remember what else, honestly. I did have the PSP, which had a lot more to it. I think I mostly owned movies for that, now that I think about it. I know I had Pitch Black on it. The first Riddick movie. The Final Fantasy game that you focused more on Zack. I don't remember. First Crisis? I think it was. And then some sort of like Monster Hunter game that was similar to Pokemon, not Monster Hunter per se. Hang on. I think I still have it upstairs. Complete with the carrying case. The battery for this went out long ago. All right, so we have Crisis Core. Thank you. We have Dissidia, O12, Final Fantasy, where you basically play as the main heroes for each of the Final Fantasy games and fight against them. Pitch Black, the UMD. Ah, here it is. Monster Kingdom Jewel Summoner. When I bought this game, it was so rare that not even GameFAQs had a guide to the game on it yet. Like, nobody had that. Final Fantasy Tactics. Crisis Core. There we go. I could have sworn I had more for this. I guess not. But I even had, like, that third-party... There's the... Oh, I wonder if there's something inside it. Aha! There is something inside of it. Oh, the first Final Fantasy Dissidia. Okay. But unless it's plugged in, I can't even turn it on. But I had like the third-party controller / battery attachment. So that way it was a lot easier on the hands to hold. There's the cable. So theoretically, I could power that up and play it at any point, but... Alrighty. But yeah, couldn't tell you where the oh right, I was doing where the DS went, and I could not tell you where any of the games for it went. I used to have one of those older iPods as well. Can't find that. He still needs an aiming and a grip. Good. Cassandra needs half. Have to have a half. with aiming and grip.
Should serve you well.
Go. Old iPod but no cables. That's a bummer.
Good.
I can't wear. Solus might do. Rather. Oh. Okay, better. There you go, dude. What? No, she needs that one. He's taking that one. She can wear that one if she wants now. Actually, yeah, why not?
Serve you well.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll get plenty of those later. Oh, that's right. What?
Another toy.
Did I miss something? Oh, it's two-handed. That's why. There. 6 items. Yeah, we'll keep those still. Save. Table. Send Josephine back out to get gold stuff.
Stay safe out there.
Though you had granted them power over the very thing.
Thank you for all of you.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
So, free knowledge. body down there. Then go back. Lake in order to get done, and then we'll be able to move on from the hinterland. Literally hundreds of blood monsters. I will admit, I am not looking forward to doing the end game stuff on Nightmare difficulty. Like, I was having a hard time on normal. Game is louder than the... It could be the fact that every time I shift, the mic gets put in a different position and it can't pick up my voice as well. That's my guess. Hopefully this is better. I admit sometimes it's... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was sitting too low compared to the mic. Eventually, I want to get a shotgun knife. Because then, you know, it'll just be pointed right at me and I don't have to worry about how I'm sitting. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where I pick them up. Landmark. Huh. Oh, I don't think he only gets, I think I have to trigger a war table operation or something like that for him. Just like when I went through the Storm Coast last playthrough, but I didn't find Bull. There was something I had to trigger before he showed up. Which also, fun fact, if you have Dorian and the Iron Bull in your party enough and they banter enough, they actually become lovers. If you don't romance either one of them. So I'm gonna try to do that on this playthrough.
Looks like Carter.
With both Templars and Mages here, they profit greatly from smuggling lyrium.
Yeah, like I said when I first met him and was talking with him, I understand why people play to romance bull. Still not my thing, but like, I get it. Alright, so this is our first trip in here.
An old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll meet Bianca later and come back through here again. Almost fell. Whew. Oh, too tall. Person horns. Which I know can only be opened from the side. Yeah, it always does feel a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? It seems tactically unsound to have Cassandra by herself all the time. So far ahead, and then the other three are so far back.
Could do that if you wish.
Spartan kick. All right. And that's so cool that Mind Blast can do that. Exactly. no secret loot. Mind Blast is certainly a lot better than that other fire ability that I was using before.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. Have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Piece. Leveled up. Oh yeah, just push me aside, thanks.
That holds the dark spawn back.
When we get Bianca, we'll be able to go through that door. Yeah, I'm...
Solid. I've had enough Inquisition meddling.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that on Nightmare, honestly. I might just focus on just doing the main game and get the achievement for doing it on Nightmare. Because that's, yeah.
They've been watching our movements.
Yeah. I was trying to think of anything that I could say other than what I just said, but it's just the game was difficult enough on normal, and I don't know how I feel about doing like it would be a challenge. That's definitely for sure.
Some people make their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
I just don't know if I personally want to do it. Here. That's what happened last time as well. Save piece. Alright. I'm only at an hour and 33 minutes for the stream. It feels like I've been on longer than that. There we go. Time is weird. All right. Grandfather off, and then we'll check the rifts and see if we are still too weak for them. If we are, we'll just move on. Such odd places. Grandfather's body back, fight his corpse, check the ribs. Why won't it let me? Huh. That's weird. All right, whatever. Sure, the game is either glitched or there's something that I'm forgetting to do. Oh, I hope it wasn't like one of those things where it's a lootable body, where it counts as a like a junk item, and I accidentally sold it when I last went back out into town. And now I won't be able to complete the quest.
Dead!
That would be annoying, but hilarious. Theoretic. Oh, I in the fight, so I can't check that. All right. Get me out of the combat. Thank you. Good grief. Huh. I think it would be in the valuables section, if it was. And not in the crafting one. I may have accidentally sold the body. Whoopsie! It could very well be that maybe it's just glitched. But the only way to know that for certain is to either leave the map and try to come back, or I might have to shut the game down all the way and then load it back up again. Taking me out with one hit. Jeez. Maybe I should have waited. one of those range things. The green spirit. I don't remember what they're called off the top of my head. Oh, we got an Inquisition perk. Cool. Let's go spend that. Could be. I wonder. We left Haven, so the buyback was probably cleared, but I'm just wondering if it's still there. Yeah. Okay, so if I did accidentally sell the body, it's gone. Oops.
Master Harry.
Just in case. Nope. Okay.
Harry doesn't know.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light.
Oh my god, I fucking hate all these people saying the chant of light.
Maker be with you. There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea.
I will take these injuries. I can't wait to get out of Haven from that. Not have to worry about hearing it anymore. Alright,
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Holy cow! 18 hours is the shortest time. 21:36 and 22:48 are the others.
All right.
All right, go away, Cullen. Liliana still has 23 minutes for hers. Items are still pretty good. Time being. Drop off. Research supplies.
That will help.
Go ahead and... Oh, wait a minute, actually. Potions. I haven't upgraded the potion. Or tried to. 400, right? Those. Black books. Oh. Alright, and I don't have the blood books for these. Alright. Moving on. Go ahead and sell the stuff while I'm here.
My creator, judge me home. Find me well and be rewarded.
why you would be showing your hole to the creator and asking him to judge it, but hey, you do you, pal. Baker knows nobody else will. Stretch the legs. Handle them. I want to take out the range. Holy crap! Yikes! And he... What the fuck?! Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we weren't as ready for that as I thought. So, that means we're also not ready for that other one. Which means we won't be able to safely do these quests without taking that out. Alright. There will be other quests that pop up for the hinterlands later on, so...
travel
am
safely.
a very stubborn
This are
person.
our thanks for the room.
$187.
Let me know.
Nope. Don't have block. Could make some really good armor for her though. 15? Where's she current? $112. Melee points. Heal bonus. Five. There you go, Cassandra. And now we skip over these other two. Take. Yeah. Figure out which one to use for your new armor. Ba-da-ba-ba. Increase melee, increase range for heal. Defense.
Right.
All right. Now let's go to
Speak only the word. Sing
I will take these into the
So, don't think.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak.
I don't think
Could you
it hurts
try
too much,
not to
honestly.
antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
I never realized that her candle was just sort of stuck on there. I always thought that there was like an actual candle holder.
The city still mourns.
just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Kill them all. I mean...
They wish to protect the people? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Sell to me until after. Okay, why won't you let me thank you? Good grief. Don't tell me I can read it and then make it so I can't read.
Of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, a wicked Qunari sent to subvert the Maker's word.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
Why do you want to know?
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste... I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is...
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
At least she admits it.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but
Eric,
not
you are
enough to
very
call
distracting.
them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest
Cassandra's in on it
garrison,
too now.
but
Great.
now it stands empty. Perhaps
There
more
they
shall
go.
flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, Except, what would comfort me?
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair, fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely. Of course, that appears to be the climate of the day. Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the Mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the Knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the Mages from him, and yet more chaos.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Anything else down this way? Nope. Alrighty.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. At the very least, we can...
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Friends of Red Jenny. Here we go. Time to get Sarah.
We should search the area.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as a mistake.
And just don't give me a reason.
What is the Grand Cathedral thinking? We must have a new divine. He will show us the way.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Champions.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Ah, Vivienne. So, this is when we start getting everyone else.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition.
The Templars didn't even touch you. My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, Maker, where is the comfort? Have you come to scavenge now that the...
No.
Leave me.
Since our divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost without her.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, come on! Good grief. There's anything else up here? Fast travel stuff. There. Another book.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew them, and crossed my heart.
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
No, thank you, sister.
Make her go with you.
Huh. Interesting. Why? I don't think I ever talked to her before. She must be for some sort of quest. Huh. You don't have a named NPC for nothing. Always a reason. All of a sudden, I'm now level 9. Right, where's the entrance to the dude's shop? I wonder if they're standing in front of it because it's not open to me yet. Alright, let's go meet Sarah.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
So, fun fact that I didn't know until somebody pointed it out last stream. Fiona is Alistair's mother. I had to look it up myself and confirm it, but, yeah. It's never revealed in the games. It's only hinted at in this one. But I guess the books go in more detail. So, yeah.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're big. Real big. From the north, yeah? Ravane or... north. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
It's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
I don't have anything for her. All right.
Travel safely.
Another craft anything for her. Well, somewhat better bow. And got a crap ton on that. Attack. Cunning. And constant. Now she has a better bow. And have it enough to create grip. Get a grip. Concentration and critical.
Good.
All right.
I don't.
Sell crap stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it won't let me buy it back? There we go. All right. Nope, those are worse.
Those are the forging tools of the apprentice.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins
Shoma.
to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and Mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid. And smells of horse. Really? What everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-chosen Lord Herald?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed.
Oh, I should have played a woman Qunari.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here. Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah? Sir Lordy Bloomers.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Sir Lordy Bloomers.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shite at singing.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
It seems like it should be more complicated than that.
That's why you be bad at it and why I'm here. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
This doesn't seem like it would produce much in the way of results.
It's working for you. What, is every follower of yours a giant who does all things and knows your every move? Not your team of doers. I mean the people gathering. Is that normal because it's religious? Seems like that should make it weirder.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
I like her. Oh, cutscene.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter. You heard? My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember. True, he has taken the Order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree. We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk. They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave, the same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with. In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought. If you find anything, please bring it in.
I saw the operation or the quest pop up for Iron Bull. So we will do that in just a moment. Inquisition needs bees. Alright. So we get anything from anyone specifically? All advice. All right. Cool. Hold off on that for now, though. Bolt of Andraste. So it does not matter what. Chantry remains. There's a chance for this to fail? Damn. All right.
Let us begin.
Crap. That one I need Josephine for. All right.
Let's see what we have.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Olay and Navarra. We've got word of some Devinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references. You lead a company yourself, right? So you know talk is cheap. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull? He's a Qunari like you. He's big, he's got the horns and all of it. He leads from the front. He pays well and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
All right.
I heard the Templars took the corner.
Does anybody else have anything new to say?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time, I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The Bards is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
See that new elf who joined up?
Sarah? She's a feisty one.
She'd put your eye out.
I didn't mean anything by it. It's good to see us all coming together to serve the Maker.
Never thought the Inquisition would be recruiting thieves to its ranks. Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, the Dalish don't really know. They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Strike like a dragon.
Can I get you anything?
Her eyes were sharp like a razor. She knew very well.
Need something?
Carry on.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Yes? Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Is there anything I should know?
Redcliffe wasn't always a refuge for mages. Some of our recruits have family there. They fear for the place, as do I.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Greetings.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Okay. I'll let you get back to work.
All right, let's go get Vivian first.
Master Adar of the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an
That is a
excuse
poor
for a
place
bunch
to
of
have a
political outcasts to
sword
grab
like
power.
that.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think his sword would end the shame of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I totally agree,
I am
Shoma.
Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
To the
You
people,
already did that.
I
thought
support
that would
any...
go away.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived,
Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Alrighty. Next is Blackwall. It looked like that they reused it for the Winter Palace.
I've news, sir.
Oh, going the wrong way. But at the same time, I don't know for sure if it was. It wouldn't surprise me. I didn't realize just how much Blood Lotus had to be harvested until we were a good portion through the game, and I still needed more. That quest keeps popping up as complete, even though it's already been many times over.
Line there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Where did his shield go? Suddenly he's holding a two-handed sword?
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Of course, that part now also makes a little bit more sense since we know his backstory from the previous playthrough.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Hooray! Alrighty. Oh, I didn't unlock the Storm Coast. Okay, so we'll do that next. And then we'll get Bull.
Anything you can spare would help.
You hear the chantry sound
come up this way yet.
Didn't expect otherwise. This is like Cain, Logain, and Arlim and fighting for power all over again. Instead of 2 soldiers, it's dozens of chantry clerics. Make it take them all.
We would get both storm proceeds. Don't quite remember what the other one is supposed to be, but I'll find out and remember here in a bit, I guess. Nope. Okay. So I go around once I get unstuck. The dragon versus the giant. Yep. Oh, I wonder what Bull would say about that. I'll be honest, I don't remember recruiting
anything you can spare would help.
Blackwall before Haven got sacked. Nope. Yep, I did. Okay, because I remember him standing over here beforehand.
Mage, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
human.
Yes.
Being upfront is better than Oxman.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Your name Blackwall doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. Inquisitor?
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the wardens are?
Do you find that odd?
Everything is Steven.
The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
I forgot it automatically assigns something to me if I don't have one active.
Have you seen him?
That's right. She's
You've
over
never
here.
been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
My people know a thing or two about magic.
I had heard that magic practiced by the Qunari in Talvashoth was formidable, but I never had the chance to observe it myself. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a court here.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Do you think that you and I might someday...
You and I? Don't be absurd, my dear.
I will take these injury reports to the surgeon in chief.
Carve beads. Oh, bother. Which one did I want to send her on? Not drop and grab. Alright. Doesn't look like... Rough day. Alright.
Let's see what we have.
You need something? Hi. You're poking me. Alright. We're gonna take a break for a little bit. Somebody needs to go outside. I will be back as soon as I can. Alrighty. Dog is out. I realized I need to spend points on people's stuff. Just looking up some stuff. And so that one doesn't matter who I choose. We have so many others.
Let us begin.
Only use that one. This one does not matter.
what we have.
Right, he's on... He's not going to be done anytime soon. There we go. Let's bring... Oh, I forgot I didn't get the armor for Blackwall.
Your
Crap.
worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
All right. Punish. Oh, we get to see the... I forgot we got to see the dragon basically right away. Oh, they're fighting already. I forgot about that.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. Damn, it's true. Oh, the Chantry must love you. A Qunari mercenary is the herald of Andraste. Who'd have thought?
Shenadon, Sten.
Oh, let's try to keep that to a minimum. Makes the boys twitchy. I assume you remember Crimicius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Qunari, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is, demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing, might be useful, might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasrath?
I learned of the Ben Hasrath from my parents. They are the enforcers of the Qunari and the spies.
Yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Qunari spy and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition.
Yeah, there could have been another
I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Nope, that's not the party I wanted. A white pro raven. I don't think I saw that in the last playthrough. The axes, Chief. Oh, snap. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Could, in theory, do a longer screen, but I'm trying to be good. Keep it down.
word for you.
What is it?
Could
Spider. Lots of spots. Lots of spots. Alright, so red lyrium, warden stuff. So, where's the warden? Ah. What? Barrack. Black wall. And Solus. He didn't even have a weapon equipped? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time crafting and stuff. Let's go back to Haven. Make him a damn weapon.
Please send Visser our thanks for the refreshments.
That is a very fair assessment. They might show up twice, but at the same time... I have so much that's available early on a nightmare difficulty playthrough. So... I'm not going to complain that much. Actually, I want to do that. Yeah. Onyx. And let's do giant axe or what's his face? Breakstone. Vitriol. Oh, I don't have enough. I can always make a new one here. Alright. And then totally forgot to make everybody their shield. Fire resistance on the shield. shield right now. Never mind.
Good.
There we go. On-kill target explodes. Ooh. Too bad that's a lot weaker than what we just gave him. And then we have to make a half for him. What's his name? Black wall. There we go. And then... Nope. Strength and... heal on it. And then a pump. Go. Alright, and we pretty much wasted everything else. Do I have any more armor? It's not high enough to use it. Let's... Alright. Switch out. Give that back to him. And then we'll give full that armor. Alright. We'll do the conversations, and
They've
then
got good form.
We'll call the stream
Cullen's
there.
putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down, helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Qunari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that. The charges are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's going to be time to make decisions. Someone's going to have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. What can I do for you?
There are few here who know what it means to be Qunari.
You're not Qunari. You're Talvashath. World of difference.
My parents were wrong to make that decision for me.
If they hadn't, they wouldn't have been your parents. You'd have grown up with the Tamasrans. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. You've got too much personality to make a good Qunari. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine. You want to know anything about the Qunari? Since we're talking about them.
What's your problem with Talvashoth?
As Ben Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Qun. Talvashoth turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Qun is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
I got to see the results up close. They weren't pretty. Look, if you're worried I'm going to attack you, don't be. I had a lifetime of fighting Talvashoth. You're not the kind I hate.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
That must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath sets you straight, or kill you.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
The word Qunari, does it mean what we are, the race, or is it anyone who follows the Qun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Qunari or Talvashoth? The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talvashoth, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kasith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
See ya. Can I help you?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did.
Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get bent into the right shape. Strong minds like yours,
demons,
they'd have given you a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life.
They're the same.
And you'd have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal-Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal-Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal-Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It sounds like you had a rough life under the Qun.
What, 3 meals a day and free sex whenever I need it? I came out here for the challenge, boss. Figured I'd rough it with you savages. Anyway, nice talking with you. What's going on?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. You know how it is. Even growing up Tal-Vashath, your parents had to tell you about some of it, right? No names. I figure your parents chose yours the same way. Nice going on a Dar, by the way. Weapon. I like that.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
See ya. What can I do for you?
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
And now
what can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Qunari, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Qunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Qunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
Huh. Why isn't it letting me talk to Prem again? Alright, whatever. Just a little bit, it seems.
I don't understand. I thought the chant of light.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
Now that I think about it, I haven't spoken with Joseph in a while.
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much.
Find anything.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Let's speak.
Let's see. Going to the war table, coming back out will reset Prem.
At your service.
And ropes. Alright, try Prem one more time.
A learned
We are
child
over
is a
4 hours.
blessing upon his parent and
By a little bit at this point. We'll end the stream here shortly. Prem, try again.
What can I do for you?
There we go.
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Can we talk about the Bull's chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
I assume the chargers observe the standard etiquette.
Absolutely. Clean record and cleared to take jobs in any country you can name. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right.
Yes.
Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
We'll talk later.
Alrighty. So, we will go ahead and call the stream there. I'm trying to keep things to around the 4-hour mark, even though I do want to play more. Absolutely nobody that I know is streaming. Alright, so no raid today. I might do another stream tomorrow. Tomorrow would have been a normal streaming day anyway, but because tomorrow is when all of the car places are open, I'll be able to get my vehicle inspected, register it, and find out how long it'll be until I can work again. So, Tuesday, I have the meeting, and right after the meeting, I'll also be streaming again then. Next Tuesday is going to be the recording, and then from what the new original told us yesterday in stream, hopefully we'll have the Vampire the Masquerade game starting to air on Twitch over at the K-Night Chronicles channel late April. Whether that's actually the case or not, I don't know. I'm not the one running the show. Oh, the dog moved my the monitor there. Yeah, that's I don't have any other announcements right now. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Have a good one.